to heal. What do we got to do? Oh, so the first thing, we're running the new Lossless Scaling 3.0.
Hold onto your butts.
Yep, hold on to your butts, because this is the first time I'm starting this one up. So we'll have to see what the latency looks like, and also what the ghosting looks like. I'm on ×4, but this thing will go all the way to 20 times frame gen. So if you can turn out, 30 frames a second. I mean, it's set basically, it would be better if you could turn out 60 frames a second, but if you can turn out about 40 frames a second with however you have your setup, 4 times 2, that's 800 frames a second, which is crazy. I don't know of any screen that refreshes that quick. I mean, there's some that are 480 Hz. You can run it at 10 times, get 400. So that's pretty cray-cray. So right now I'm locked at 36 frames a second. So let's look at that really quick. I've locked this right here at 36 frames a second and ×4. So it's outputting 144 frames a second. And I get a little bit of halo around my character. Let's zoom in a little bit. Let's see the halo. You get a little bit of halo when you move around fast, but I don't know. I think I can live with that in an RPG. Looks like we are outside of Markarth. What are we doing in Markarth? Oh, we just took out, seems he's the cook. Oh, we gotta speak to Gulamai too. And we gotta take out, we gotta go there, Shrine of Maroon's Dagon, Mammoth Dust Powder. Balagog Gronolob, he's an orc. And we got to clear out Bleak Coast Cave. I think Bleak Coast Cave is where I put Orcrist.
Have you ever caught a tiger by the toe? Bad move. A horse is a horse, of course, and of course, it wants to kill you.
It wants to kill ya.
Are you an official member of the Blades?
Oh, it was a terrible oath. It was given to me by a priest of Mara who asked me if I wanted to be bound in love now and forever. There was no whispering, but there was trickery all the same, particularly when it came to the word bound. My husband at the time used this word quite liberally. He bound my wrists and ankles and bound me to the bed too. All in the name of love.
Okay, I don't know if I want to talk to her on YouTube. Talking about a little bit of S&M action going on there. Bondage. What's up, Gears? I need to turn my volume up. Hold on 1 second. There we go. We're running on about 70. That's better. All right, back to it. So we got to go and deal with Gulamai. To grandmother's house we go. No. Over the hills and far away is Dremyolok. Astor, how are you? It's another reference to a song lyric. Actually, the name of the song is Over the Hills and Far Away. I'll give you one more clue. The band is Led Zeppelin. So that's what that's in reference to. It's actually one of my favorite songs to play on guitar. It's a little hammer-on pull-off going. Um, and a nice little riff. Over the seas. No, it's the name of the song is Over the Hills and Far Away from Led Zeppelin. They do have a song called Ocean, but the one I'm referring to is Over the Hills and Far Away. I see a squirrel up on the hill. Oh, what frickin' time is it? It is in the AM. Why is our thing backwards? Give me a second. Just pulling my leg over the seas. Far Away was Luca's version of the song for ESO. Oh, okay. I need to go in here. This thing gets flipped around sometimes, but you can just change this and then change it back, and you will have pressed the button once and that'll line everything up again between where is that? So I've got the upscaler and widgets on that one. Okay. So I've got widgets here and the upscaler is here. Okay. What do I got on this one? D menu and Modix. Okay. We're going up there. And then we got to deal with Golemai. Slimy bastard. Uh-oh. Those are bad guys.
Now you're mine.
Gotta keep my wits about me. Could have dodged that if I wanted to. I'm generous like that. Don't get cocky.
You won't win!
You want to bet? Oh, we could use a bigger weapon though. Or at least have two weapons. I don't think so, chick. Chop your head off. Where's the last one? You're over there. Okay.
A coward through and through. You feeling it?
I would dare. Alright, let's steal those eggs. Those guys still bother me. Maybe I should go and take care of Mirek. Bigger is better? Well, as far as weapons go, probably. I mean, we can grab this one. Oh, oh yeah. I really like that weapon, actually. Big scythe. But we like the pig pokers too. I wonder if I cleared out the silver blood people here, helped out Einathach. Apparently I did, because they're not here. So where is this?
Don't say words.
Although we all know what they say about people with big weapons, right? Large sheaths. Love the mountain fogs. Hot dog, el perro caliente. I hear dragon. That's Broken Tower Redoubt there, so maybe we just want to bonsai off this cliff and go this way, follow the water. Pilar. Her brother that gave her the gift. Turned into a vampire. They were gonna sleep for 1,000 years, but when she woke up, somebody had killed her brother. Okay, you're an interesting looking critter.
Obviously a rule
hey,
runner.
Hey! Yeah, you're not very smart. I would have left you alone. Venison. From a prehistoric creature. I didn't know prehistoric creatures had venison. See where we're going. So we need to go that way. Let's move our marker over there. Oh, hey now.
More
That ain't
trials
right.
and retributions. Is this some game to you?
Oh, he's pretty tough.
You
So,
fight well.
We'll get a little help here. Bring it down, buddy.
Hiding will not save you.
She's actually a pretty good distraction. We got that. We got another one flying around over there. Purpley dragon. Give me your soul. I got a lot of hit points, but I'm pretty resistant to it. Are we stuck on you? Yeah, a little bit. Did I hear a nerd? Yeah, I did. You know, when I look at scenes like this, I realize just how much EMB and RTGI and everything really helped the scene. I'll kind of give you an example. Okay, so this is without, that's without RTGI. And that's with, so without. And then if we turn off just, where's my dealy bop? There it is. Just something like skylighting. Not image-based lighting, that's image-based lighting. But if we turn off skylighting, you know, it really changes the whole view. Just that one effect. No skylighting, skylighting. And then with RTGI, when with that RTGI it looks a bit more foggy. I wouldn't call it foggy, I mean it's just, you don't have, the same depth to the shadows, and you don't have like ray trace shadows like off the trees, so everything looks kind of flat. But you turn it on and now you've got depth, you've got deeper shadows on the leeward side of the tree and brighter, okay, so leeward side and sunshine side, okay. But if you turn it off, it's kind of, it's a little bit, but not the same, you know. Hey now. You're not even a real dragon. You're a fake dragon. Little tundra drake. In any case, like I said, right now, locked at 36 frames a second on the 4x lossless scaling. We're at 144 output, which is like super smooth. That is a frozen pheasant that had 4 breasts. That is an interesting pheasant. What's up with Wolfie? Hey, buddy. What's up? Can I pet you? Good, Wolfie. He's not aggro to me because I'm a werewolf. So that's why that's like that. In case you're wondering, okay, Forgotten Crypt. Let's do one of the Forgotten Dungeons. What's up, Brandon? Turning you on a lossless scaling thing. Oh, there's a new version out. If you go to the beta version, you can get lossless scaling 3. And it will actually, here, we're going to take a moment here. It looks like this. Alright. And it can give you, so you've got 4x mode, you can go here and change this to custom. And then check this out. Can run this all the way to 20 times. So for every 1 frame, that is a Led Zeppelin reference. Good for you, Shot. It's one of my favorite songs to play on guitar, actually. Over the Hills and Far Away. But yeah, it is a Zeppelin reference. Good for you. You got it. So you can do 20 times frame gen, which is freaking crazy. So you guys want to see what that looks like? Let's unscale it. We'll scale it again. We're going to do 20 times frame gen. I mean, my computer can't display that. I've got it locked at 36. So, but yeah, look at the, oh my gosh. It has trouble generating that many frames. I mean, it can do it, but it's not pretty. Well, let's unlock this and see what it looks like. So 70, 71, it's still okay. I'm still locked at 144 because it's locked in my driver, I think. But that's crazy. Okay, we don't want to do that though. Alright, wait a minute. That looks horrendous, so we just turned it off, so. Let's change this back to 4 times. Let's not do custom, let's just do 4 times. And I've got the scales here set, I think at like 70, 75. I got it set at 75. But yeah, this is the latest version. They changed the UI. The whole frame gen debacle with NVIDIA cracks me up. That mentioned 20 times the artifacts. Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm not gonna. I get a little bit of that with the 4 times. You can see I get a little bit of it, but that's tolerable. At the 20 times, it's crazy. Yeah, it's the beta. If you go into, I don't know, is it under properties or is it under updates or it's under something. But the 4 times is nice because turning out 144 frames a second. Whoa! Hey, dude.
You're big and tough, I get it.
You almost got me. And we wanted to see, I'm turning out 65 frames a second, but I've got my frame rate locked at 144 max, so might as well just turn that on, lock it at 36. Let's save that. And then I get a little bit of artifact around my character, but not bad. Only when I look around really quick. I'll take that. That's right, I'm just busting all your shit up. Oh, we didn't need to jump down there. Okay, that's interesting. That's where we came from. Let's go this way. Give me money. That's what I want. Oh, there's Nordrakar on there. And an empty bucket. What kind of is that? That's iron.
I know what I'm capable of. Consider me provoked. You get points for effort.
Oh, he just shouted me.
You face
Hey. You die for that. Alright, let's get our hot girlfriend in here. My resolution scale is set to 75. But I mean, if I set it higher, I would probably get a little. I mean, the artifact that I get around my character when I look around isn't that bad. It's a little bit. I mean, I could probably turn that up and clean that up a little bit, but I'm set on 75. Money is what I want too. Beatles reference. 5 minutes of a Zep reference. Okay. Give me money. It's what I want. Money, 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 money. Money. Oh, hey.
Nice and easy. Don't you have any other moves?
We need a bigger weapon. I mean, I like the pig pokers, but they ain't doing enough damage. We got somebody bad guy up here. We got, oh. He's invisible. Oh, now he's not invisible.
I'll protect myself. Stop that!
We weren't even dead yet. That guy was pretty tough. So we'll get that.
Don't push your luck, sunshine. I won't hold back anymore.
9 gold. Pull the lever, Kronk. Okay. I'm guessing that opened this door. Oh, bad guys. We got more bad guys. Oh, ghost. Throwing poison at me. Alright, what's that? Resist shock? Resist shock. Resist fire. Oh, snake, eagle, whale. Alright, pull the lever. Psionic servitor. Yeah, he's dead. He's just floating. He got picked up by the... Wow, that music is... kind of trippy. What's up with this door? It's a master lock. So in any case, when thinking about the lossless scaling and or DLSS 4, the new one that's out, why would I buy a new graphics card, spend $2,000 to get DLSS 4 in only certain games when I could just buy lossless scaling for $7 and get it in all my games and with an older graphics card? You know, so I mean, you gotta come up with something better than that, Jensen. If you want to sell me on, you know, putting out $2,000 on a new graphics card. Because at this point, I don't really see that it's gonna get me any more than I'm getting right now. At least not in the game that I'm playing. Oh, well, okay, that was worth it. There's nothing in there. Alright, this guy is on fire. Okay, he might be kind of tough. it exploded. Good thing we're dark elf. Ooh. It thinks he's a Falmer. We've got all the blood. Oh wait. Slice and dice. I was coming back for that. That looks like another one. I see you. Headshot. See you too. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you get me with that.
Mistakes happen. Not annoyed. Maybe a little.
That guy ran away. He's a wussy. He ran away. Oh! That guy's not a wussy.
I won't have fun doing this. Not impressed.
See if we can get all the bad guys on one side. There, dude.
My will is unbreakable.
Take me. Oh, that guy's gonna explode. Alright, I think we got him. Let's see if they like shock damage.
You will regret that.
Hey, they don't like shock damage too much. What was that? Oh. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
You get points for effort. You're no obstacle.
Another lever.
Got a feeling the sweet spot's on the right.
Is it on the right? It is on the right. snag? What's the books? Nothing I want to read. We got a bow here. It's the bow. Orcus Bow of Draining. 20 points of magic damage. Be good against mages. Okay, I see you. Light them up. Strike! Oh. Pull the handle. Uh-oh. Just throw me around. See how you are.
Can't break my spirit. You're not playing fair.
I think we might have some combat stress going on. So we probably need to get drunk. Still feeling a little stressed. No longer feeling stressed. Okay, cool. So that gives our stamina back up. Is this where we came from? Another master door that probably has nothing behind it. Hear bone chimes going off. That's kind of scary. Whoa, hey!
You'll change your tune soon enough.
This guy's stuck. Yeah, he's stuck in the wall. I can't hit him. That's a pretty funky looking guy.
If you stopped attacking.
What the heck was that? Jabbering abomination. Okay, well that's where we came from. That's a door. How do we open the door? Did we miss a lever or something? Maybe. No promises. Alright, where are we? Well, we're farting around down here. Looks like we need to go forward. That way. We need to pick the lock. Well, we have lockpicks left, so we'll break a few. Because our lockpicking still sucks. 35. We put points into other things. Okay, where is this? Okay, so it's somewhere over there. That ain't it. Ta-da! Only took like 20 lockpicks. It's okay. Okay, what's this door? Ouch! Oh, hey. Oh,
Everyone's trying
not
to
a,
kill me.
another one. Oh my
You show
gosh.
spirit, I'll give you that much.
Give me up, give me up, give me up.
Don't you ever get tired of this? Don't you worry about me.
Alright, we'll change over to
Looking
the
to put your name in the
reverse
history
daggers.
books.
You keep backing up, I'll take you out that way. And your little friend over here too
You
with
should
the
choose
bow.
your battles more cautiously.
Well, that was a pretty good shot.
I won't have fun doing this.
Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move.
You're not playing fair.
Yeah, that was pretty fair. I don't think you got anything in on me. I think we'll take that. I guess we can go down this way. Oh, that's a big bad guy.
You sure trial and error will get you there?
Come on, big bad guy. Oh, you're going back in. Oh, you can't get through the door, huh? You look like you could be a problem. You look like you could be a problem too.
Don't you ever get tired of this?
We're gonna light you up. That, oh, hey. That's weird.
Give me your best.
How did that open? Oh, yeah.
Why do you want to kill me?
That was one of the kitty tail spells. Oh, you want to come say hi? Come on up. Come on up, Angel. Come on. You're a good girl. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Angel had to come and say hi. Such a good doggy. Such a good doggy. I love you too. Yeah, we already ate all the food. We had eggs and pecans. Yeah, it was good. Avocados aren't ready to eat yet, though. Good girl. Okay, you gonna let me play? Yeah, now that you've come and said hi? You had a nice long walk this morning, too. Come on. I think we walked 2.5 miles. So yeah, she had a good walk. Me too. I'm ready to sit down for a while. Yesterday I had a 5.5 mile hike with my daughter and my son. Well, my youngest daughter and my youngest son.
You petulant child.
put that glass arrow right in your heart. Oh, hey! Little fart.
Why are you so angry? Why do you insist on dying? Well, that's just rude.
We'll take all that, thank you. So one thing about Forgotten Dungeons is they go on frickin' forever. So I've got a bunch of doors over here though.
You hurt only my feelings. You fight well, for a weakling. You choose death.
Those are all roguelike encounter creatures.
You face the impossible.
We'll just snipe him. Flesh sculptor Mafala. An empty chest. Okay, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Some of these creatures are pretty gnarly looking, you know. And it's pretty gnarly looking. Can I get back my arrow? No. Take them Daedra hearts. Demon bone mace. Okay. It's a damage. 34, not that great. So it looks like we made a loop because here's a couple of dead guys. So are we going the wrong way? It might have just been a big loop. That's a doorway.
I've got time.
We can unlock it. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Well, one was empty and one had a bunch of stuff. I didn't know I could unlock a stone door. Stand by the grey stone when the thrush knocks. The setting sun and the last light of Durin's day shall shine upon the keyhole. Maybe? Oh, I hear you, buddy. Where are you? There you are. No, you're going down.
Above all else, you lacked foresight.
Alright, I'm not sure how to get out of here. Getting a little claustrophobic with the low ceilings too, so I don't know. The more times you go around, the lower the ceiling gets. That'd be a trippy dungeon, wouldn't it? Okay, yeah, we're stuck in a big loop. That looks like a way out.
I tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen. I'm really not worth killing.
Alright, so do I want to go forward? I want to go left to get out of here. Uh-oh, more bad guys.
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat this like a wild hunt.
Sly runt, wild hunt. I got it. We light them up. That didn't work. How about we do something like that? Okay, that's the way we came in. Flame on, girl. Okay. So if we go through that way... Oh, we just got to run all the way around the thing. Okay. We're just booking. Pretty sure it's that way. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We got to keep running. Say run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run. Swing, from a hairy vine. I can be a backpack while you climb. That's the way out. Yay! Well, that was a fun little diversion. We're ready to go up a level. We're a little bit cold. We need to go not east, we need to go north. What's this? Alright, I think I know where we are. We'll be coming down onto Dragon Bridge pretty soon. That's down this way. There's Dragon Bridge. Then we can get to Solitude and deal with Gulamai. What's up, kitty? What's your name? Faraneth? Faraneth. It's an interesting name for a cat. Can we warm up by the fire? Yes, we can. That's nice. $16.47, so it's $4.47. We can probably make it to Solitude before the sun goes down. You know, we should probably stop right here and throw a save. Not that I think we need it, but, you know, can't hurt. The more you save, the more you will be saved. Alright. We gotta save. There's Meridia's Shrine. Up on the hill there. Thalmor with goblins. Coming up on Solitude. Looking out over the swamps. Let's warm up here for a minute. Here we go. Got anything to cook? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. I lack the required components. I hate it when that happens. Why would you start talking to me right before you go through a gate? I have no idea. The NPCs.
My shipmates scoff at my love of finery, but I know envy when I hear it.
The Winking Skeever. You know it?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Why did I think I had to come in here and talk to Meltbrain? I already did that. I'm
Better
pretty
than
sure I
freezing
did.
to death. But just barely.
Yeah, we already dealt with Meltbrain. Who's this?
My father was all the family I ever had.
Eris.
I felt so lost when he died. But the crew of the Red Wave's my family now.
Ah, she's on the Red Wave.
Forget wine, women, and wealth. Give me a calm sea and a good book, and I'm happy. All right, then.
That's who I wanted to talk to.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now. Good you'll lay.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me.
What would it take to identify the buyer?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Not at all. I consider it an investment in my survival. I'm prolonging my life. It's pretty dark. Oh, that's the save button. I guess we're making another save here. That's okay.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
We're not getting very much light off of that torch there. So let's try this. Yeah.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
So I wonder if it's this weather. I'm guessing it's this weather. Skyrim Riften.
Hey, wanna play tag?
I'm bored. Let's play a game.
Oh, I'm hungry. Can we get some food instead? I'm not playing with you, Kide. You play mean.
So I think we're in dusk or night. Let's find out what time we're in. We are in dusk. It says 75%. It's 80. 1. Trickling. What's the ambient lighting dusk? 35. Goes from 70 to 35. That's crazy. I mean, we could kick it down to maybe 65. Yeah, it's crazy being all the way down to 35. So we'll do that and save the current weather. Yes, we're modifying weather. That's a little better. I mean, at least you can see the ground.
Yes?
Always ready.
Steward, when is my appointment to meet with General Tullius? There are some issues we must speak about.
I'm afraid he's had to reschedule, my grace. By all accounts, waging war takes his every moment.
And this weather is dark.
Need something?
Papa says I won't see Rodvir anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
You know what we might be able to do? Do it on a different level here. And we'll go with night brightness.
Word is it may not happen this year, though.
A Taff keeps making eyes
Spiced
at me.
wine to warm
You
the
should
blood.
tell him to mind his own business.
Aya, you're so mean. I don't think he means anything.
And that doesn't really change it too much. We'll leave that on 1.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
It's just dark.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Well, good for you. I've only got 1. Need to go here and talk to Gulamai.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Wait
Or
for the
take a
weather
seat by
to
the
get
fire
better.
and I'll send someone over.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk.
I have the firebrand wine.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You're trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Well, let's follow him down there. Then we'll go kill off all his bandit buddies and threaten him. It'll be a good time. We really need to rest and go up a level. We will. How about some better weather for the walk? What do you think about that? That's nice. I mean, it's nighttime, but you know, when the weather's clear, you got plenty of the nebula helping you light the way.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Come and see what goods I offer.
Just had to walk around the guard, okay. Wonder if he pickpocketed him. Let's see what kind of goods this guy's got here.
I welcome you, friend.
Okay, Madran.
How may I serve you?
Probably want to sell off some stuff.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. We need the mammoth tusk for Medesi, so we're not going to sell that. We can sell that and that and that, those and that. Don't really need that. So you got 80 gold. Yeah, that's fine.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
My bones ache for the moon sugar. It has been too long since I tasted it.
You know that our supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we get a new shipment from the south.
My ears hear the truth in your words, and yet my body shakes with it.
We got back up to Golemai.
Need something?
No.
Are you ready to depart to Midwood Isle?
No, I'm not. Thanks for asking, though.
Yes. Who are you? If Saphia sent you, tell her to piss off. I'm a salvager now. You hear?
Salty throat.
Shove off.
Nice guy. I mean, little things like the drips coming off your clothing and the splashes on the ground, those are things that should have been part of the original game, in my honest opinion. And rain not happening, you know, under overhangs, that should have been part of the original game too.
It's all about finesse. Takes a while to load.
Paul is asking me to kill somebody over here. We could probably get away with it. Loving the reflections off the water. And we wait for Gullumai. Okay, he went through the door. Into the grotto. Try following a single wall time test solution. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I've done this quest a lot of times. So I know I can, and plus my sneak's pretty high. So I know I can do it. Okay, I'm loving that parallax ground texture. That looks wicked.
Some dangerous stuff. But where in Oblivion does it even come from?
Thanks for the light so I can see you.
This place is secure. It's not like someone there just going to walk in here and cut all of us down.
What were you saying about someone walking in here and cutting all of you down? Yeah, that's what I thought you said. That's what I thought you said. What do we got there? Mead? Wine. Let's steal some wine. Alright. I think that's plenty of wine. Sneak around, sneak around. There's somebody in the water. Why are you in the water? Wonder if I can hit you.
Is someone there?
Yes, I was looking around with my crosshair. And yes, we're doing the sneak archer. I mean, we could do it this way. The barrels are in the way. And they know I'm here.
Come on!
Do I
In the
detect a
water.
case of the rattles?
Where did you go to?
Good for nothing maggot.
It's a fight you're going to get.
It's alright, we'll swim.
Take cover!
I hate
You're gonna
archers.
die for that.
Huh?
You eat your best. You can't hide.
There you are.
Think you're different?
Death awaits you.
I'll kill you. You're routed. Fall back.
Gods, another fight.
I highly suggest you reconsider.
Mercy!
Enough. A bard. Damn you.
Put you to sleep.
No.
You're messing with the wrong person.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything.
Sure
honestly.
you were. He looked
Please,
scared out of
you'll
his
have me
pants.
killed.
If every other creature threw 3-4 fireballs, yeah. They're not throwing fireballs. I have fire damage attached to my daggers. That's what that is.
Tell me first, and then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please.
It looks
you have
completely
to
innocent.
believe me.
Yeah, sure.
Where is Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
He's just trying to save his own skin. That's one of the diverse campfires there. Is it producing heat? That one is not producing heat. Watch out for horkers. Alright, we're out of here. He's completely innocent. So we dealt with Gulamai. Did a dungeon along the way. I think we have to go deal with Silas. Well, that's pretty. Big moon. Ooh, shooting star. Did you see it? Off to the right? Is that? No, it's not that. It's not that either. Okay. Guess that's a vanilla thing. We're gonna set up a tent here. Why? Because there's a fire right here, nice and warm. And we're camping next to the lighthouse. And we'll get going in the morning. Then we got to make our way to Maroon's shrine. Mayroons. Should we kill him or should we let him live? Lie, lie, and let me live. Huh. So we got 440, 894, 3. Okay, so stamina. Alright, so do we have anything to spend on our custom skills? Nothing there. I don't think I have anything up to 100 yet, so what about Thieves Guild? Taking care of business. Unarmed attacks. 5 additional damage for your intimidation attempts. Okay, we haven't gone far enough yet to spend any more points there. I don't think we can spend any more points on Berserker either. Yeah, we can. But it won't let me spend points there. We can, but I think we have to be a werebear to spend points there. We haven't really been doing much with priesthood. Dragon Priest Mask. Staff enchantments. I don't really care about staff enchantments. Not for this character build anyway. What about unarmored? We don't have any points to spend there, but we worked that tree up pretty good. And what do we got here? Destiny's already full. Companions is full. College of Winterhold. We haven't spent or done enough of the quest line yet. So we got 3 points. Where can we spend them? What can we do with fire damage? Dual casting 6 fire spells in combat. Well, that's a lot. If I was going full maged, that would be good. But we're not going full mage. Alchemy's at 65. Magic and stamina are increased by 50 points when you're under the effect of beneficial potion or ingredient, but reduced by 25 points when you're not. Yeah, we're not doing that. What about speech? Nothing that fantastic there. Lockpick is at 35. What do we got here? Lockdown, Robber's Eye, Bear Traps. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. Sneak is at 90. What do we got here? Tripwire, don't care about that. Dynamic Entry, don't care about that. Disengage, Smoke Screen, what's this one? Cloak and Dagger, breaking invisibility with a power attack is guaranteed critical strike. And what's this last one up here? Shadow Warrior, entering sneak mode in combat grants 2 seconds of invisibility. Briefly leaving combat, forcing distant opponents to search for you. 8-second cooldown. That's worth having. What about light armor? What's this one? Lightning Strike. Your critical strikes deal 75% more critical damage 10 seconds after entering combat while wearing all light armor. Okay. That's a good one. Glancing Blows. 30% less damage from blocked attacks. War Dance is active when you lose the War Dancer effect due to an unblocked attack. Also deals 30% less damage. I mean, I guess we could do that, but let's take a look at one-handed. Can we put anything else into one-handed that we want? I don't think we want anything more in there. We've already run that all the way to the top. About two-handed. Wolfkin, we don't want Wolfkin. Swinging two-handed weapons, 4% chance to activate your currently equipped power. Yeah, no. Block. Well... Smithing's at 85. Enchanting's at 65. Last word, staff enchanter, soul siphon, spell scribe, might and magic, depth weaving blade and magic, spells cast with your left hand, 10% more effective if you're wielding a weapon. So that would be a good one for like a spell blade. New enchantments placed upon robes, circlets, hoods, and necklaces are 30% stronger. Okay, I'll take that one. We did leave a tent somewhere, so I don't know where we left our last tent. How about some pheasant? We've got a bunch of pheasant. We've got water, so that's good. Solitude up on the hill. Let's take a look at our map, find out where we're headed. We want to look at the world map. And I'm pretty sure we want to go there. Alright, and then we'll go there afterwards. But let's go deal with Maroon's Dagon. So we're gonna go this way. See ya. Pheromones. I'm glad I can make you laugh, baby. I lie? What do I lie about? Did I lie about something? You lie, you lie. What? Are we gonna kill Silas or are we gonna let him live? That's what I need to know. We're going after Silas, but I need to know if you want me to kill him or let him live. Okay, somebody's shooting arrows at me over here. Oh.
I cannot best you.
I can take you.
You think so?
Please work me through your logic.
Nice going with the spell there, buddy. Who else we got? Oh, we just launched that guy. Oh, you. And you're dead. I'm pathetic and you're dead. Carrying around a Daedra heart. Blood tendrils. We've already read that book. I want to learn that one with the the green crosses. That's a pretty cool spell. I don't know how much damage it does, but it looks cool. Oh, Silas, where are you? You're way down here. Okay, so we need to go south. That
My
might be
purpose is
that might
greater
be a
than this.
problem.
You picked a bad fight.
Oh yeah, buddy? Here, check that out. Here, have another one. Oh, we're thumping him pretty good. He's gonna crash land here. Where's he at?
What does it take to kill this monster?
Not much. He's almost dead. Now he's dead. Don't worry about it. I'm on it. Yeah, he crash landed. Give me your soul. Oh no, we got stuck. Speaking of that, let's take a look at well, we need to learn more words. We've got 5 dragon souls and we can only spend 1. Uh-oh.
Now's the time to act. Your end is here.
Chopping up bears. Love the sky. That's crazy. There are gold in them there hills. So Silas is kind of that way, isn't he? Let's get over that way and see if we can start going up that hill. That's weird that some of that's blue. Oh.
Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way. Just stay out of my way.
Now you got a name, Blackthorn. Okay. Should we go and deal with what's his name? The cat. Rajir. His name is Rajir. And the pale lady. I left an axe in here. No, we're not doing Sneak Archer. We're going in Reaper, full Reaper mode. Full Reaper mode with the hot girlfriend.
But Isa? She's smarter than that.
Is someone there?
I will persevere.
Yeah, full Reaper mode.
I was sorry. Now's when I'd apologize. I'll try every spot. Except the correct one.
We got the correct one.
Brilliant.
Yeah, that was. Got a steel quarterstaff. Hate it when the Horker Loaf comes back up. You know what we should do? We should steal their wood.
Damn snow. Can't wait for the sun to come out again.
What? Did you hear the whole shit down there?
Kerr's orders. Nobody goes in or out until he gets
I'll
back.
put you in the ground. Come on. I'll kill you. I'm a...
Pride will get you killed.
Haven't seen him so. Is someone there?
If death is what you want, you'll have it. Come on. Victory is your...
Your buddy ran away and throw rocks at me. It's all about the cheese.
Someone there?
No, nobody's here.
I can take you.
Huh?
Don't ever get tired of this.
Just run and slice you apart.
We are routed. Fall back.
By Eastman. Won't get away with that. You're gonna die for that.
Let me break the table and get over to you. We've got a real rat running around in here too.
My collection.
I'm not gonna add nobody's skull to your collection, girl.
So you think you can fight?
We just took your head off. I'm gonna take your arrows. And open the door. Alright, let's go. Round them up, let's go.
Something's wrong.
A lot of these people got twin blades.
It burns.
Yeah, that would sting a little bit.
Is someone there?
Something's wrong. Huh? I'm on fire!
Trust me, you don't want...
We're pretty fire resistant. I wonder, okay, what difficulty are we on? Because we're just mopping the place with these bandits. Well, we're on master difficulty. Should we just crank it up to legendary and go for it? I mean, we're almost level 50. Let's do that. And lollygagging. Empty chest. Well, that wasn't really worth it. Okay, that was a cool way to come through.
Good thing I didn't join the beat. Is someone there?
What do you think? What's that? That's silver ore. We'll mine that. Try not to stand on the burning corpse. I wonder if we can save Reshade. We'd have to get a good shot on the pale lady.
Finally, someone came. The cat, Rajir, ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back. I can't.
He's wearing the Wind Ruler armor. Let's do it this way. Now all we needs one shot. She's going down.
No!
Perfect shot. Never should have come here.
So Reshade still died anyway.
Set you free.
Well, we tried to save Reshade. 25 points of frost damage, 50 points of stamina damage. This is where I left the obsidian axe. It's actually a pretty cool looking axe. $40 points of damage. That's from a game called Lineage 2 also. Won't let me take those.
Up to no good?
I can't activate the sword stand? There we go. because we don't need the pale blade. We do want the word of power that's over here, though. Ice form. Let's change what arrows we're carrying. Take a screenshot there. Dragon plate insulated boots. They're heavy armor though. I'd take them, but they're heavy armor. And I want to wear all light armor. Maybe I should make a heavy armor character next. Big strapping orc or Nord. Swinging around a big battle axe, you know, heavy armored. That might be kind of cool. Or make a full mage build and just go crazy on the magic. So you still haven't told me, do I let Silas live or do I kill him? I mean, I can loot Maroon's stuff either way, so it doesn't really matter. Rabbits! Let's cook them. Oh man, we can't cook them. Can I interact with the fire? No. Well, I guess we ain't cooking a rabbit. Oh, what's up, buddy? Sure you want some of this? Oh, hey, that hurt. That wasn't very nice. Cut you down. You big ugly ogre. There's a fire going over there. I'm guessing that's a giant camp, so maybe I don't want to go there. What kind of ore is that? Iron. We need to get up on that ridge. This looks like the way. Yeah, trail's marked. And we're moving on up. Up the 3,000 steps. Well, it can't be 7,000, so. Dim Hollow. We gotta come back to that later. But at least it's on the map now. Kitty. I need my hot girlfriend over here. Warm me up, babe. Thank you. That looks like trouble.
You picked a bad fight, friend.
They're kind of a sponge on legendary.
Pinpoint accuracy. I'll take all the blows and keep standing.
Your best shot, Runt.
Well, that's just rude. I fight with courage, not anger. Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
You're the new leader of the companions, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Harbinger. You may address me as Harbinger.
You packed one hell of a hit.
Gonna die for that.
What, just because I blocked your arrow?
No.
Because you guys are trying to kill me? That might be why.
No turning back now.
Oh, you're up there. Part of the Fakawi tribe. Oh, you're hiding. Alright, we'll see how that goes. How's that gonna work for you? That didn't work out too good for you, did it? I'll just bum rush you. This one put off heat? Yes, it does. What's up with the Lord Stone? More resistant to both magic and physical damage. We'll take that. Light them up. Okay, let's go. There's my runes. Weren't we supposed to meet Silas here? Did he die? Did he get his butt killed? Where's Silas? Okay, wait a minute. So I'm supposed to meet him there. And it won't show me on the map. Alright, well where is he? Did he get himself killed? I don't think so. I think he's like, isn't he essential? Right, well, so where the heck is Silas? I don't know where that guy is. If we take too long? No, it's right there. Let's see if this works. Okay.
Go on then, show me how brave you really are.
Did the clan fear wipe him out? I don't know. Oh, Silas, where are you? I got clan fear. We may have taken too long to get here. That's our horse. Okay, so this is when we're gonna use this. And we're gonna say, okay, where's my, should have a mouse somewhere. There's my mouse. NPC. Alright, hold on. By name. Alright, let's see if I can find this. How do we spell his name? Yeah, I'm not spelling his name right. I think that's the problem. So let's go back here and go here and go here, and we'll go Silus. Okay. Silas. And let's teleport. No, we want an NPC. So that's our guy, Silas. How can we put him at us? Teleport to... Oh, bring to me. Can we bring him to me? Alright, let's try that again. So this is Silas, right? Info. Place selected NPC. Holy crap.
Let me put the pieces on the altar. We'll see if Mehrunes Dagon can still be reached. Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you.
Oops.
We beg you.
Watch what you're doing.
Bring the blade's full glory.
Okay,
to
we
Tamriel.
summoned a few of them.
It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on
At least we're getting the quest to continue.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my
I think I needed to wait a minute.
It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
It will be done, Lord Dagon.
I'm killing him.
Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait. Don't kill me. There's another way. That's your bet. Take the pieces to my museum. I'm on your side. Them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to laugh. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Ah, it burns!
What are you doing?
Trying to kill you.
Huh?
You're pretty tough, though.
Never should have.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Use your brain if you still have one. I can take a lot more than that.
I think we just pissed off all of them. Alright, hold on a second.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
I need to do... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do?
Good job, you're so strong. Don't you want to live?
I want to do this.
Don't push your luck,
I
sunshine.
want to do that. I want to do this.
All returns
I'll take all the blows and keep standing.
Did I kill them all? The other ones fall off the cliff.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I will use the razor as I see fit, Dagon.
Spare me your pitiful pride. You are but a tool of my ambitions, mortal. Never forget that. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
Not good enough.
Okay, these guys are tough on Legendary.
You will break.
I'll mop the floor with you. You petulant child.
You want to bet? Well, at least I can get the key off of this one. Alright, we're going in.
I know what I'm capable of.
So I think I have to be careful with Modex because just do it once and wait rather than doing it multiple times. Because yeah, we spawned a bunch of Silases.
Another seeks death.
Not good enough.
Alright, we need...
Give me your best.
Did you really honor your lord? I think we took him out. Okay, that's an interesting thing going on there.
Your actions were
hey.
For blood.
Of scorching. Oh, we made a mess of everything. Well, I want the bow. Should we clean everything up so it's easier to pick up, or should we just start grabbing shit off the floor? We're gonna sweep the place up just to make it easier to pick things up. I love that mod. It's like, okay, put it all back. Morgenstern. First time I've seen that. I wonder if that's part of, it's got to be part of the cause. $10 hours, huh? We're not going to study that right now.
A little patience goes a long way.
flawless.
This place has just all the most wonderful toys. We'll put 5 hours into that. I think we're over encumbered. This thing looks like it's, yeah, it was still trying to be placed. So it looked kind of fuzzy. Yeah, we are definitely over encumbered. Well, I know there's another gold one there. Not gonna let me grab it, is it? Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go drop some stuff off because we're way over encumbered. And we are 2 hours 29 minutes in, except for me spawning a bunch of Siluses. Game's been running good. So yeah, nothing with the list. That was just me messing with modex and not knowing how it worked, so I summoned too many of them. I'll be right back. I gotta relieve myself with some coffee and probably get a refill because this is empty. So I'll be right back. They'll tell the guards that I'm a Daedra worshiper? Who? Silas? Maybe. But I killed all the Silases. Killed them. Wrecked them, damn near killed them. What books do we have here? Firebolt. We learned that spell. Conjure Clan Fear. Don't care about that. Daedroth, Daedroth Lord. Elder Daedroth, Feral Daedroth. Infernal Mist. Fiery explosion. 68 points of damage. It leaves a mist of combusting gas. Okay, well, I kind of like that. Why don't we read that one? Nine hours. Okay, fine. We'll put the time into it. We'll learn it. Yeah, we've got one more hour we got to do. We're feeling weary, but that's okay. We're in a place with our bed, so we can always sleep. Yeah, study it, learn it. And I think that's another one of Kitty Tail's spells. So let's check out. Oh, we should really like spend a soul on that. Infernal Mist. Oh no, that's kind of cool. Got a little bit of heat coming. Oh, I likey. But you burned the floor. Okay. We burned the floor. Alright, so let's get rid of anything that's heavy that we don't need. We do have to drop that off over in Whiterun. Can't get rid of that. That's a nice bow, but I don't know, should we carry that one for a while? What's the one that one does 138. That one does 95. So let's get rid of Maroon's Razor. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that one. We'll keep Tariel's bow. Don't need that. Daedric. Maroon's Dagon. Well, that one didn't even have a warmth rating. That one does, 27 warmth. Should we take a look at what that looks like? Don't need the face cover. Don't need that. We're just collecting this stuff. I do like the fur pelt. We're keeping that. Let's check out that cloak of Maroon's Dagon. Oh, yeah, it's got Dagon symbol on it. Yeah, we scorched the floor pretty good. That's the using complex parallax. I kind of like that robe or that cloak. I do like the one that comes with the armor better, the split cloak. And then if we get cold, we can always use that one. So I think we'll stay with those. Plus, I don't know if I'd want to walk around like, oh yeah, I worship Dagon. That might not be a good idea. Let's just keep like 5 of those with us. 5. I said 5, not 6. 5. Okay. And then we want to keep Elf's Ear. And some eagle feathers. Although I don't know if we can get diseased. I don't think we can get diseased because we're a werewolf. I think that kind of makes you immune to disease. We're keeping those. Keeping that. Hey, I know who you are. Hail Sithis. Psst. Do we have any unique items? Yeah, we're definitely, well, we're Boethia worshiper for sure. What do we have that's a unique item here? Heartstone is not a unique item. We don't have any unique items. Okay, cool. How are we doing on firewood? I know we stole a bunch of firewood. We're probably carrying way too much. And firewood can be heavy. We have 10. We only need 4. Let's get rid of 6. That gets us down to 236. Do we have any garbage? Garbage is a relative term here because sometimes you need some of these things. Yeah, okay, cool. What about that one? Cook any food? Yes, we can. That's the quick way to cook food. Much faster than at a fire. Because at a fire, it's going to play the animations. Alright, do we have any of these we can get rid of? 9, we don't need 9. Don't need 10. We'll keep 6 and 6 there, that's fine. Alright, we are hungry, we are thirsty, we are tired. But we're going to drop some stuff off, and then we'll eat, we'll drink, and we'll sleep. Then we'll get back out into the world, and we've completed the Mayroon Stegon. So there's the powdered mammoth tusk we need. So we're rebuilding the file. Ebony, gold, gold ore, heartstone, refined moonstone, silver, silver, pelts. And now we're down to 202. Yeah, my dog's freaking out outside. Probably barking at the neighbor dogs. She's good for that. Alright, well, let's sleep first before we decide to eat and drink. Sure, why not? 22 hours of rest. That's plenty of rest. You think? Well, we did study a spell book for like 9 hours, so we are kind of tired from that. Oh, hi. Why are you going crazy outside? Huh? My little doggo? Yeah, good girl. Go lay down. She's like, I heard you knocking on the window, Dad. I came. Yeah, good girl. Food and drink. 7 apple wine. I already took care of Silas. But thank you. Best nap ever, 22 hours, yeah. You don't really have to worry about console commands if you've got this. Okay? This is a great utility mod, and let's say you don't have to have add item menu anymore. You can look up whatever item you want. So let's say I want twin blade. Oop, if I could spell. Okay, so every twin blade that's in my game just showed up right here with all of its stats and everything. So I can look at the damage, speed, the DPS, skill, reach, stagger, weight, value for every one that's in the game. Okay, and all I have to do if I want to spawn one is just click on it and it'll put it in my inventory. So this is the Raven Twin Blade, Thranduil Twin Blade, Orchrist Twin Blade. So you want to talk about easy. This is super simple, but it also works for objects. So let's say I want a tomato. Well, look at that. These are everywhere that has tomatoes. Alien Palace, book cover Skyrim, Beastry, okay. And then a Mistvale Keep tomato and a Dragon's Reach tomato. And the New Bosmer House tomato. So I can spawn any one of these into my inventory. Okay, and it's telling me where it's coming from. I can teleport wherever I want to go. Say I want to go Whiterun. And then it'll give me all of these locations in Whiterun. I can go straight to Amren's house, straight to the guard barracks, straight to Alcadri's Cauldron. If I just click on it, I can add it to my favorites, or I can teleport there directly. So yeah, it's super duper simple, super simple for any of that stuff. You don't even need to open the console anymore if you've got that. So if you haven't checked it out, it's called Modex, something like that. M-O-D-E-X. We'll call it Modex. Now we're just getting rid of all of these bottles of wine that we have. Saving a couple. And we've got enough food to survive for a while. That looks good. We're down to 195. That's a pretty good travel weight. We're off. Best nap ever. Okay, so we're still in Mehrunes Shrine here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, great utility. And it's part of the list. I've got add item menu in the list also, but I'm not really using add item menu once I got that. It's freaking raining. Came out into the rain. At least we're wearing a... Well, let's wear a warmer cloak. Squirrel! That is a giant camp. All right, where are we going? Mammoth Tusk Powder. We're right where we need to be, actually. Alright, well, I think we can just dive in and steal it. Maybe. Oh boy. Yeah, we pissed him off. Oh yeah, we pissed him off. Well, he gave up on me. That's cool. Good for him. He would have died otherwise. That is one hell of a sunrise there.
Do I detect a case of the rattles?
Okay. He didn't give up. That's scary.
Gonna hurt me. For what?
That's scary. Taking out your kids too. You guys aren't that smart. Yeah, we shot him in the back. We got one down there. All right, hold on a minute. I'm having a moment. I am totally having a moment here. Should we go that way or should we go that? Let's go that way. No, we're going that way. Moment. Made you drop your weapon there, buddy. All right. We got the gosh, that is just, I'm sorry, but the colors there, the yellow and the orange and the purple and the blue, phenomenal. Love it. Very pretty. So these are the poachers, which means that down this way is the Glorious Farm. Which means we're almost to Whiterun. If we go this way, we can go to Whiterun. Help? Why should I help you?
Stop in the name of the Jarl.
Uh-oh. Did I,
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Let me pay off my bounty. How did I get such a big bounty?
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now come along to the castle. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
We must have been a very bad girl. That's all I can say. How did we get a $1,300 bounty? You know, okay, we've got a Whiterun bounty of 10, a Reach bounty of 6, an East March bounty of 1. How come we still have a Whiterun bounty of 10? I don't know. Makes absolutely no sense. So can I pay out my Whiterun bounty here?
Wait, I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're
Hey,
free to go.
the other guy already took
Until
all the
next
stolen goods. You're not going to find any. The other guy already took them. Lunch. Oh, right in the bread basket. Nice shot. Fresh cooked meat. So for anybody curious, we are just over 3 hours in. Is that 3? Yeah, it's 3:01. It's hard for me to read. And the game's been running stable, been running good.
Is someone there?
Yeah, but I'm running past you, so don't worry about it. You can take our hood off. Getting back into the nice weather. Alright, what was I trying to do in Whiterun? I don't see anything on my map for Whiterun. Oh, we gotta kill Balagad Gronolob. Maybe we should put a marker there. Alright, well, let's go around this way. She gets a lot of exercise. She did a lot of jogging. She's very fit. Hey, quit laughing at me, duck.
I'm getting out of here.
A little rock hopping. Alright, get over there. Thank you. Who do we got running up the road up here? Oh.
A foe is all you'll ever be.
Yeah, you should be scared. Just unexpected that word.
Slide tackle you again. Crazy lizard. Slimy bastard. Okay, so we need to go back and talk to Mercer Frey also. That is
now you have my undivided attention.
White griffin.
Going to enjoy killing you. You're pathetic. Stop that.
No, I'm gonna shoot you. You quit moving. Oh, quit sending skeletons after me too. Bag of bones. I'll just kick you. We just kicked him and knocked him down. Oh, okay, that's funny. All right, where's your master? Master.
You're pathetic.
Where's that Necro I've been after?
You should choose your battles more cautiously. You're big and tough, I get it. Anger only weakens you.
Knock it off with the stupid frost things.
Going to enjoy.
Going to enjoy dying? Oh, okay. Well, have a good time. Frosty the Giant. Oh, we got banditos. Nobody out front though, so we're just gonna run right past. Alright, I always forget where the hell I'm going. I want to go up there. I want to go north. Alright. What are you guys fighting? I think the ant took care of him. Probably somebody chasing me. Chazbay. Creep cluster. What's up with the doggy? I don't know, he's just walking up the road. Put your hood back on, get your fluffy skirt back on there, or cloak. I do love Pelts O'Plenty. I mean, really, when you look at it, they're all fluffy, SMP enabled. Yeah, they're nice. Very nice. Let's bring that camera in a little bit. There we go. Target practice. Nailed it. All right. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go kill Gronolob. Looks like we've got a dragon up there too. That's Alduin. He's summoning another dragon from the dragon mound up there. We haven't dealt with Alduin yet. Too busy doing other things. And there is always lots to do. We'll go take out his summon over here. Should we... You know what? I need to take a look at that bow. Okay, it's not... Now it's poisoned. Very heavy duty poison. Yeah, that's Alduin for sure. Come on, summon him. I'll double dragon dare you.
Slender teeth fall.
Oh, he was one of the ones with whiskers. You know, if you poison the bow with the poison, it does 2,300 points of damage. Yeah, the dragons aren't really much of a challenge. But, you know, So that's kind of a cheat too, really. If I think about it. Oh,
I'd appreciate
Taiga.
it if you'd put your arms down.
He doesn't have
Hardly
arms, he's
felt
got
a
4
thing.
legs. We are on Legendary though. Hey, you dragon. Yeah. Goated song? Yes. I love the way I've got my rain set too. I'm not a big fan of, I know some people like the rain drops on the lens that actually come down the screen. And to me that doesn't make much sense. Why would there be a lens there? You know, of course people could say the same thing about the sun sprite, right? You wouldn't normally see that unless you're looking through a camera lens. Well, and like where's the camera? So I don't know. It's one of those things, right? I like the sun sprite, but I don't like the drops on the lens. I'm a weirdo. What's up, Honan? The goat. Okay, I think we've already been there. Yeah, it's Forsaken Cave. We're actually trying to get the ingredients to rebuild the file. We've got the powdered mammoth tusk. We need the briar heart and the... Oh, hey now. We need the briar heart and the unmelting snow. And then we can go back and see Quintus and get the file rebuilt. Or repaired. So do you think he's hanging out outside? Is he going to make it easy on us? No, he's not on the dock. Means we got to catch up to him inside. Should we talk to him first? I think we should talk to him first.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a
One
seat
of those
and get
funny
cold.
orc names. Malabob. Galabrob. She's funny.
Hold on. Are you alright? You look like you got ataxia. I'm not a priestess, but I did with physicians back in the year 199.
Good enough for me. I'll get myself looked at.
It's probably nothing. But don't blame me if you grow a maze between your legs. Although I think that's a symptom of wheat pain. In any case, the name's Colin. What can I do you for?
She's an
About
interesting NPC. I really like interesting NPCs. All the voice acting is very well done. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. I hit the wrong button. Well, now I gotta wait for that to wear off. I don't want to deal with them when I'm like on fire. Good time for a break. We're 3 hours and 20 minutes in, so I'll be right back.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Hey, we're not on fire anymore. Hey, don't be sandboxing on me. Come on. I gotta go talk to this guy. He's over here.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday.
Soon the Emperor will die, murdered by the gourmet.
What? The Emperor? But Oh, by the gods. No, you can't do this. You can't.
Go ahead, run away, boy. You know what he's good at? He runs right to a perfect hiding spot.
Keeping low.
And then you just got to assassinate him.
You hurt only my feelings.
And now the body's already hidden. You can just steal his writ of passage. And his money. And then you're out of here. The other way is to wait for him to go out to the docks, and you can kill him out on the docks and dump him in the lake. And nobody ever knew. Okay, have I ever mentioned how much I love Embers XD? They got a lot of wood in that fire. And nowhere for the smoke to go. It'd be really smoky in here. There's no flue. I wouldn't recommend having a fire pit like that in an enclosed building. I think that would be bad. I love that the rain is occluded from landing on the porch. Where are we going now? We've taken care of that. We haven't been to Yingveld yet. Bleakfos. Okay, we need to go do that. So we are going, I guess, kind of this way. And up over the hill. That's some wet snow.
Ha! Found you!
My body aches for these trials. World is my oyster.
Oh, you think you're all that? Summoning your little buddy, huh? Die in a burning heap. Uh-oh, big bad guy. That must have still been poisoned. There's no way we could have done that much damage. I think I'll skip on the human flesh, thank you very much. Should we stop by Yingvild on the way?
Steady pace. Broke into a big old battle here. Perfect shot.
We'll just stand up here on the hill and start just picking y'all off while you're killing each other. Oh, now you're coming after me, huh? Okay, I see how you are.
Trust me, you don't want none of this. You scoundrel. Yeah. Do you even have motive? This seems sort of dodgy.
The shield goes rolling down the hill. Alright, we got a dragon over there. Let's warm up a little bit. And let's see, where exactly are we going from here? Yingvild, Septimus is up there. We can go see Septimus. We can go to Yingvild also. So why don't we do a loop? We're going to go to Yingvild, we'll go see Septimus, and then we'll go over here to the Bleak Coast Cave. Riding our crow in the rain. We're a little hungry too. There's Yingvild. There's an unmarked location. I'm gonna check it out. Best to steer clear. Let's grab a bite to eat. I got a bunch of Horker loaf. Chew on some of that. Alright, let's go take out this this crazy guy with his peculiar cravings. Arendelle. Do a little hunting. We have some pretty crappy arrows, but let's change out for some better ones. We'll hunt some ghosts and go take out Sicko. I mean, Arendelle. He's kind of a sicko, though. We got 49 fire arrows. We only have one glass and one ebony, so let's see. The first one's going to be ebony. I love this ice.
Dead on.
This what you want?
Oh no, not really.
That it? That's your best? Oh, I hate
That's assault.
Okay, they're
take you.
kind of tough. Give me that.
A foe is all you'll ever be.
One down. I need to get rid of this guy too.
Let's see if the woman is here. I cannot best you.
Yeah. Now you have my undivided attention.
I love a good fight. We are routed. Fall back.
Not gonna help you.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, ghost on fire. Alright, we needed to check this first. That's part one. That's the way out. I'm not hiding from you. Yeah, I do. Bolt of Ethereus Energy, 11 points of damage. Okay, I'm not too interested in that.
So you want to tussle?
Yeah, we'll take it all.
It's the right thing to do.
Tussling? They came up from the depths. Oh, hey now.
First one's free.
That's volume 2. I'll take that also.
Run while you can.
You're pretty tough for a ghost.
Out of harm's way.
That is a really big skull. Isn't it? Giant skull. Here's volume 3. This means this is probably Arundel in here with a couple of his lackeys, his concubines. Oh, Arundel. Wherefore art thou, Arundel? There you are. Here, how about eating that?
What was that?
Nice.
We are routed. Fall back.
Yep.
You call yourself a warrior?
Yeah, I do. Okay, it looks like I might need to charge those daggers up. That one. Let's dump that in there, dump that in there. Okay, that's good. What about this? That's doing okay. That's doing okay. Alright, cool. We're good. Oh no! It's a reminder I got a meeting tomorrow. At this time. Alteration skill book. I like these soul gems too, that if they're full they glow. They look really good. And they're like semi-transparent. They're pretty cool looking.
Never should have come here.
How long have you been practicing that one? You're big and tough, I get it.
I didn't know ghosts had body parts. Apparently that one does. We'll take that. We'll take that also. And we'll take that. And the flowers just because they're pretty. Bunch of wine. Ew, I don't want to sleep in that bed. No. No, no, get up. Get up. No, we don't want to sleep in that bed. That's nasty. You might catch something, I don't know. Haunting spirit. 6 hours? We'll study it. Looks like we got some necromancer robes here.
Let's waste some pics.
Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome back to the fray. Not the Mercer fray, though. I released 2.1.7. It's the latest version. There was only just 3 little bug fixes. 2 of them, well, one of them was to fix a bad texture path in Pelts O'Plenty, and I actually let the author know, and they updated their mod list. Well, they updated their mod.
Got it.
With the fix. So I just had to update the mod in the list rather than use my own fix. So that's cool. And then another one was because I'm using Creation Club goblins and I had Go, which is the goblin from I don't know if that might be Creation Club. Okay, so hold on a minute. It's the Creation Club thing is the one from that puts the blue orc in the game as their god and puts Go in the game. And I had Mahail's goblins overriding Go so that he was smaller and had the war paint on him. There's another really big skull. But that needed a patch, so that was a patch file. So one was an update, one was a patch, and then the last thing was... Oh my gosh, now I gotta look it up because I don't remember. Because I don't remember. Take me home. Okay, no. Oh. There was a rope up by, well, it was like a block and tackle that used to be attached to a tree up by Bard's Leap that I removed. So those are the only 3 things that were part of this last update. So the list is pretty well rounded out by this point. Just any little patch things that I can find. And all 3 of those are very minor. You might not ever notice them doing a playthrough. You know, but these are things that I found, and I'm just trying to catch everything, you know. Turn out the best possible list I can. Today we're 3 hours and 44 minutes into the stream and haven't had any problems with the list. The only problem I had was I took too long. Banquet of Bats, 22 health, per second for 1 second. Leaves behind swarms of vampiric bats. Okay, not that interested in that. I took too long getting up to Maroon's shrine, and Silas wasn't there when I got there. So then I tried to use Morax to spawn Silas, and I ended up accidentally spawning like 6 of them. So I killed them all, and I mean it worked, but it was, I didn't mean to spawn 6 of them. What's up, Queen? Other than that, yeah, the list has been running really stable. Pretty happy with it. I mean, if I can play for 4 hours with no problems, no crashes, no animation lockups, no nothing like that, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, I'd like to play every single time for 6 hours straight with no problems. That'd be great. I'm not sure if that's possible, but I mean, you should be able to do that. You're doing Meridia? I just did Yingvild with Arundel and his peculiar cravings for ghostly wenches. Now we're going to warm up because we're out here in the snow. We were freezing our butt off. Okay, now we're warm. So now we're going to go, we got a couple more things to do up here. That's Yingvild, so we need to go see Septimus and give him all of the blood we've collected. So that's next on our agenda. And then we're going to head over here and clear this out because that's what we have to do for the companions. But I think that's also where I left the sword. What's up, Steven? Motivated me to start another Skyrim playthrough. Well, cool. It just, you know, if you pick a list like mine or like Lorim or like, you know, there's some of the other lists too. They gave a lot of options for a lot of different types of play styles and builds. You know, like using custom skills makes hand-to-hand and unarmored, you know, like a monk build, a good possibility. And then using Destiny basically makes everything that's on this top row a possibility. A bard, a shaman, a templar, an archmage, summoner, battle mage. I'm a blood knight, general, monk, berserker, saboteur, assassin, rogue, stalker, nightblade. So it just gives you a lot of options for picking a class. And then with like Biggie's list, he's got well, he actually created like buffs and debuffs that you can choose at the beginning. So let's say you choose the one he has called Addict, where you're a skooma addict and you're an alcoholic, right? So if you're under the effects of skooma and alcohol, you get a buff. And when you're not under the effects of skooma and alcohol, you get a debuff. So things like that. And that's just one example. He's got them for all kinds of different things. I think he has one where if you're not wearing shoes, you move faster and you have muffled movement. But if you wear shoes, you move slower. So things like that. which are really cool, like abilities you can get right from the get-go. I use a mod that's part of an IRIM that is, it's the racial abilities. So depending on the race, you get different abilities that are, oh my god, look at that sky. And fire in the skies. So I kind of like that one because then it really makes a difference what race you're choosing. I ever mentioned how much I love this ice? It's crazy. It's like you can see right into it. All my glaciers look like that. So even these will be the same ice cube kind of glacier. That's just crazy. What mod is this called? Which? Your glaciers do the same thing? Yeah, it is way cool. This is called Icy Mesh Remastered. If you're talking about the glaciers, but it really depends on what you use with it, what your ice texture is with Icy Mesh Remastered. So that's the mesh, and it will look different depending on what texture you use with it. So the two kind of work together. Since you use Nexus, can I just download your pack there? Yeah, it's there. It's on Nexus. Here's the thing, though. Okay, who's this?
What was that?
He's a bad guy. He's a berserker. Hey, dude, I'm a berserker too. Oh my gosh, he's gonna turn into a. Oh my god. Here. All right, cool. You really want to go there, dude? You don't want to go there. Trust me, you don't want to go there. Because I will tear you up. I won't give you a chance to turn into a bear. Yeah, well, I'm actually a berserker. I'm a shapeshifter. So if I come over here and I look at this, I'm a werewolf. I can turn into a regular bear here that actually does earth damage. I can turn into a wolf that does frost damage, a tiger that does fire damage. I can fight underwater as a slaughterfish. I can become a spriggan. I can become a giant spider. I can become a flying wasp. And I can also turn into a werebear. Here, I'll give you an example. Let's be a spider for a minute. So now we spider. So we can fight as being a spider, and we can fire shadow magic. Alright, let's back the camera up a little bit so you can actually see. But yeah, we are literally a spider. And then we can change back from being a spider. And then let's see, let's be a spriggan. So now we are literally a spriggan. Taiga? Fiery Tiger? What was I going to say about Nexus and Wabbajack? Well, if you download it from Nexus, you'll have to put it in the Wabbajack app anyway. You'll have to open Wabbajack app and tell it where the file is. You'll have to unpack the file, tell it where it is. It's an extra step. If you just get the Wabbajack app, just download it straight from Wabbajack. The forms aren't that powerful. I'm actually more powerful in this form, my Dark Elf form. But what I like about some of them, like the aspect of Frost, which is the wolf, right? It's super fast. So I can run pretty darn quick without a horse using that. And if anything gets in my way, I can bite them or frost them. So you see, I just froze that guy. He's already dead, but I froze him. So I like that about it. It's because I'm a druid. It's a mod called the Path of Nature, I think, or Path of the Druid. Anyhow, there's two of them. One of them gives you 3 or 4 forms, and the other one will give you another 3, and the ability to get a follower who is also a druid. Adros. We have giant penguins too. Emperor penguins. They're pretty big. And we're pretty cold. So let's get our hot girlfriend over here again. So what that is I'm using spell hotbar down at the bottom. And I've got spells that are there. So if I go into magic, it'll tell you what I've got here. Oak Flesh, Conjure Flame Atronach, Fireball, Flame Cloak, Floral Blockade, and Aspect of Frost. So Floral Blockade is one of those spells that, well, we could probably change F8. Let's make that Astral Wave F8. And then we want to make maybe Fireball is F5, but we want to change that to Firebolt. So you can set them at whatever you want, right? Floral Blockade actually makes a well, it's a spell from actually that's the one I want right there, F5. So F5 and F7. So even though I have, you can see I have weapons drawn currently, right? I have 2 weapons out. I can cast spells using the hotbar down on the bottom. So let's say I do an F7. And I can cast this, which is Floral Blockade. So it actually creates something that will trap whoever walks through it. And that's from Kitty Tales. It's a pretty cool spell. And then F5 is going to be, it's a Firebolt, but it has like a flaming mist that leaves behind. So Kitty Tales has some really cool spells. So instead of using like Apocalypse or... I do use Odin in my list, but I use a lot of... It's Odin plus most of Kitty Tail's spells for magic users. So there's a lot for magic users. So creating a pure mage build is a possibility because you've got unarmored, right? You don't have to... You get buffs just for being... for not wearing armor, for just using a cloak. I actually created a character, Argonian named Azul, who was unarmored, did hand-to-hand combat and magic. And he was actually a very powerful build. He was punching dragons to death by the time he was like level 45. You just run up on him and just start hammering him. Because I've got, you know, the custom skills built into this list. Alright, where are we headed? We're headed to go see Septimus. We want to go that way. Let's take a little flight. So Septimus, out this way. But yeah, the shapeshifter thing's kind of cool. That's Ysgramor's tomb. Considering switching back to better dynamic snow. I like better dynamic snow. I mean, I tried simplicity of snow and it's okay. The only thing I don't like about better dynamic snow, if I'm going to be honest with everybody, which I'm always honest with everybody, the farmhouse roofs. Okay. Basically, using better dynamic snow, the roof of the farmhouse has snow all the way up until maybe the last, what would be a foot or foot and a half of the edge of the roof. Now, if you grow up somewhere where there's snow, which I know Airshot has, right? The snow comes all the way out to the edge of the roof, right? It doesn't stop 2 feet back from the edge of the roof. So that, to me, that looks weird. The snow should come all the way to the edge of the roof and actually be stacked up on the roof, right? And be dripping off of that, if you wanted to look realistic. So that's my only gripe really about better dynamic snow. As far as this stuff, using Nordic snow and then the complex parallax for Nordic snow, and then using better dynamic snow along with it, actually works pretty good. There is a little bit of color difference, but not that much. Alright, where is Septimus from here? That's Voyager's End. Septimus is over this way. That's Hermie. Isn't that Hermie? Lost Beacon, that's not Hermie. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting you to be here. Back, back beast, back. I kill you? Alright, what the heck is Lost Beacon? I don't know. Little bit of goat. Oh. Small ice cyclone. Borealis. Okay, that's like a whip. So this must be part of, what's the weapon mod that I'm using? The one with whips and...
You're not playing fair.
Oh, that's
We
cool.
can talk it out, you and I. You'll change your tune soon enough.
He's hitting me pretty
You
hard.
lousy.
I actually kind of like the whip. Animated Armory, that's the name of it. Thank you very much. I was just drawing a blank. I was like, duh, you know, the weapon mod. So this must be from Animated Armory because that is an Animated Armory thing, having whips. Actually, that's kind of cool. Those are like vanilla dual wield. What if we remove what's in our left hand? Not very impressive, but kind of cool anyway. Alright, we'll go back to these guys. Alright, where is Septimus? That way. Oh, Septimus. Were we that far away from you? This is Septimus's place over here. Yeah, I didn't know that place was there. I'll show you what I mean when I'm talking about the, after I talk to Septimus and deal with him, we'll go to like Dawnstar and I'll show you what I mean about the roofs on the farmhouses. And the snow being back about 1.5 feet from the edge. Which looks weird. Doesn't look natural. It's not natural, none of it. It's obvious he's under some dark spell.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Yeah, you're crazy. I brought you the blood.
I brought all the blood you require.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Shaken, not stirred, okay, Septimus? Shaken, not stirred. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it, baby. I love this animation. Alright, buddy, let's go. Cloak of Hermaeus Mora. Are you coming? Come on.
What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Hermes kind of a jerk. Okay, not kind of. He is a jerk. You know, I kind of like that. The mantle. That one's got a skull on it. Hermes probably got like a squiddy on it. No, Hermes doesn't have a squiddy on it or nothing. I like the mantle. So you can wear the mantle with a cloak. That's kind of cool. It did remove the shawl, though. There we go. You're so beautiful. I don't think so. I think we're gonna go back to this one and this one, and what would this take off? That takes off the shawl. Yeah, freaky. Hey, she's, you know, goth girls need love too. Alright, let's go talk to Squiddy.
Come, my champion.
I am not your champion, monster.
Who do you think brought Septimus here? Who do you think protected you on your journey to open the box and loose my knowledge on
Your
this
milkshake brings all the
world?
boys to the... Yep.
Your free will is an illusion. Whether you acknowledge me or not is your own business. But I will be in your mind. Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Xerxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
So we're actually not in the realm of Hermimora. We're in Septimus's place, and we can steal all this stuff. Because Septimus is dead. Hermie killed him. He's got a black book. Boethia? Oh, speaking of which, we should probably pray to our deity. We haven't prayed to her in a while. Septic sushi? I don't know what you're talking about, septic sushi. I had sushi last night. It was good. Well, I don't think I had it last night. Night before last? Night before last. Might have been last night, I don't remember. No, it was night before last, I think. We had spicy ramen, which was really good. And spicy. And we had a roll called Chuck Norris. It's one of our favorites. Because it's so spicy, it kicks your butt. And then we had salmon sashimi. It was really good. Like a 9-piece raw salmon with salad and soup, and oh, it was good. Meant the Daedric dude. Oh, okay. You're talking about Hermie. Okay. He's Septic Sushi. Gotcha. I never heard him called Septic Sushi, but it's a pretty apt description. Alright, so we're hungry, or thirsty, and tired. Well, let's have something to drink. Because we have water. Should probably drink some wine, too, just so we're not... still feeling somewhat stressed? That's no good. Well, it's not cold out here. Why don't we just set up a tent right here? We'll wait until morning. Well, we're over 4 hours in. We're 4 hours and 15 minutes in, and yeah, game's been running stable, been running good. Completing quests and doing crazy stuff. The next place we're going to go, we've got to clean out a cave. We can't wait with enemies nearby? Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Where are these enemies nearby you speak of? Alright, fine. We'll sleep in Septimus's bed. I don't care. I mean, he's not around no more. He ain't gonna care. No, I don't want to search the crate. I want to sleep on the bed. It says it's owned. Okay, fine. Then guess what we're going to do? We're going to set up we're indoor camping. How do you like me now? Tell me that there's enemies nearby. I won't believe you. Clamping. Yeah, we're indoor camping. We're still tired. We should indoor clamp a little more. How about maybe another 4 hours? Girl just starved 8 fish and onions. You don't want to kiss? I like onions. And it depends on how fresh the fish was. Why are we still tired? Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Well, there's no way we're going to be tired after this. It's one of those things, you know, if I'm eating fish and onions too, it's not a bad gig, right? But if she's eating fish and onions and I'm eating like Jelly Bellies, it ain't gonna work. Okay, how come we're not... That did not cure my being tired. Alright, that's fine. I don't care. We'll go sleep somewhere else. Who camps indoors? We do, that's right. Because it wouldn't let me camp outdoors. Alright, I need to go that way because there's a place over there that I'm trying to go to. That place. So... And I think that's where I left, don't land in the water. Oh my gosh, we landed in the water. Okay, we're having a little bit of a problem with our frame rate here. Which means my computer is doing something stupid in the background. Alright, it's done doing it.
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion. Not impressed.
You little weaklings.
Pain only strengthens me.
They're pretty tough though. You little bastards. Alright, you know what we should do? We should probably do something like this. And that way we can just get close to them and do damage.
Don't you ever get tired of this? Have nothing better to do?
You're pretty ballsy to come running up on me with me being on fire and all.
You could have lived a useful and productive life instead.
Here, have another one. I'm gonna take 3, they're small. He's riding a giant rat? You must be the chief. Poison balloon. Okay, these little guys are pretty
well,
tough.
that's just rude.
They're still throwing stuff at me. How many of them are there? Oh, I see you. You made the mistake of moving. Yeah, you made the mistake of moving. Alright, well now we're gonna go check. Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. We're gonna do something like this.
Ready to liberate some more. Nothing more than a nuisance.
You little bastards. When my daughter had sleepovers, I used to set up like a makeshift tent using like a sheet or a blanket or whatever, and I had a welding screen that I would put over the futon. We'd open up the futon so it was flat, right? And then put that over the top and make like a little tent. And then I'd make a fire in the fireplace and they could roast marshmallows or whatever. Yeah, so they did indoor camping. They loved it. They thought that was the best thing since sliced bread. You know? Why are you running away? Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, fine. We'll take you out this way. Eat that. Here, you want another one? Okay, run away. That's fine. I know, I kicked your butt. Killed all your brethren. Okay, now that is one hell of a sunrise. Hold on a second, I'm having a moment. That ain't gonna last forever either. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm having a moment here. Yeah, I'm digging that. That's pretty cool. Especially with the red mountain off in the distance. And I bet you that's going to be over and nothing flat. Not going to last very long. It's strange that that's a different... I wonder why that's a different sun sprite. I'm not going to question it too much. I like it. It looks good. It's pretty wicked. Narian, what's up? Hope I pronounced that right. Where are we going? We're going this way. Before we were so rudely interrupted by all those little weaklings. Little bastards. All right, that is would make a pretty good image too, but we're not going to do it. Squirrel. Yeah, that's not my... That is a different sun sprite. I mean, it looks good, but... Those glaciers are too much. Here, stand on an ice cube. Alright, sorry, I can't help myself, people. Can't help myself with an image like that. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Now where is this? It's that way. Pretty talented to land on an ice cube and not fall on their butt. Oh, that's a big bar. Eat that. That's why they call him Smokey the Bear. Yeah, I don't know why that's not using my sun sprite. That is, I wonder what weather that is. What weather is that? Wait a minute. That should tell me right here Weather 02, Skyrim cloudy. So where is, it's over that way.
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation.
Yeah, reassess the situation. Skill? I don't know. I play the game all the time, so maybe. You do it long enough, you get better at it. Yes, this is where I left Orcrist. We got a Daedrith in here. I should probably just let you guys beat each other up.
You pack one hell of a...
Now you're all fighting me.
Hardly felt a thing.
Hey, remember I'm Dark Elf, so you're not going to hurt me with your fire. Ice trolls hate fire too, by the way. I got your troll fat. Cooked them. And where you see Luke Skywalker hanging from the ceiling, go back to the back wall and look, and you will find Orcrist. That's where I hid it. I didn't make it easy to get. I mean, I know where it's at, so it's pretty easy for me to get. If you didn't know where it was, yeah, you may never find that sword. The good news is you can craft it. Here, let's try something like this. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite models, actually. And one of my favorite swords of all time. Goblin Cleaver. It's kind of difficult to see there. There is money on the floor. We'll check it out outside where we can see it a little better. Let's get rid of both of those. We'll go back to the pig pokers. Power whip, yeah. 2,500 gold for Meridia. Nice. She's not a cheapskate. Unlike Anders. Thanks for putting your life at risk and getting my Amulet of RK back. Here's 15 gold. And the blessing of RK. I've lost something precious to me. My precious. Alright, you're going down, birdie. And I can't even shoot a bird? I'm a better shot than that.
On the button. You're choosing to make this difficult. Fools like you.
Just minding my own business, hunting birds. And you gotta come over here and be a bear. I don't know, you think we can outrun him? Maybe. Chop the top of your head off. Alright, so we should have... There's a boat over here that we should stop by before we go to Riften. This boat right over here. Yeah, you guys stay busy with that. I'm going over here. We got bandits over here anyway. Oh, get out of the water, you're gonna freeze. We need our hot girlfriend here. And he cooks while you kill. Yeah. Well, fire cooks meat or cooks food, so any fire can cook food if you put it in the fire, or if you use a flame spell. We're looking for this chest right here, and that book. Oh, cool. These are some of the armors of the Velothi. I like the helmets.
Something's wrong.
Over here.
Show me.
Damn you! Someone there.
Okay, why is that guy...
A real fight.
Okay, wait a minute. I need to know... Crap. Alright, we're gonna kill him first.
You puny weakling.
Best you can do.
Seriously making me angry.
Still. Damn you.
I need to know what cloak that is. It's part of pelts.
You'll reap what you sow.
I fought worse than you.
It's part of pelts of plenty. But I need to know which one it is. Bandit Chief. Equipment. Crap. Dwemer cuirass, Dwemer helmet, feet, hair, hands, head. Pelt cloak, veil, saber, cat, short. Is missing a texture. Veil. Saber. Cat. Short. Alright, now I can kill him.
I'll show you a real fight.
Yeah.
That's all. No more. I yield. I yield. No! No!
Okay, so unfortunately I'm going to have to, let me just grab that so I don't worry about if he burns or not. And let's take a look. Let's put it on. It is definitely missing a texture. Print screen. Okay. Now let's save the game and we're going to go fix that. And then I need to let the author know that that has a problem. So we are 4 hours, 41 minutes in without a crash or a problem other than a purple texture. And me spawning 6 Siluses by mistake, but that's my problem. Alright, so let's go take a look at this. What texture it's referencing. So this would be under Pelts of Plenty. Fur Pelt Cloaks. Explorer. Meshes. Clothes. This one, and we're looking for the Clone Wars, yeah. Veil Saber Cat Short. So it's going to be a short pelt hood, pelt mantle, short fur pelt, M, male and female, and Geo, which I would think would be ground. Clothes, fur pelt, cloak, goat. So that's using goat, okay. It's interesting that it's got a full invisible, pretty high poly pants with it. Interesting. What exactly is that? That's the body collision. Okay. Pretty high poly for body collision. Goat. So that's also goat. So let's try the male one. Again, pretty high poly collision they've got going on there. Goat. Thick short. Trimmed, unique. How about unique pelt? That might be the one. No, it's a shorter pelt than that. That says fawn. Trimmed, thick, short fur pelt. Looks like we've got two things there. Goat. Okay. What's up, assassin? Yeah, we're doing good. I'm just trying to locate which one this is so I can let the author know that it's borked. It says goat. So, I don't know, that's trimmed short, short. Fur pelt. That's not trimmed. Trimmed fur pelt. Short fur pelt. Thick short. Sons of Talos clothes. I'm guessing that's using the wrong texture. So textures, clothes, fur pelt, cloak, goat. It's Gucci. No, it's the Hulk version. Blackreach. Cat. What kind of cats do we have in Blackreach? I don't know why they've got a full body with that. Male body. Why is that male body? The hide. Fur, pelt, cloak, veil, saber cat. So that's what I want to know. Says Blackreach cat underscore shell D. And this one says Blackreach cat shell underscore N. So I think we're missing those textures. So let's go back here. Textures, clothes. Textures, clothes, fur, pelt, cloaks. And then we're looking for Veil Saber Cat. Veil Saber Cat. And then he's got Blackreach cat shell. Cat shell D. Let's take a look at that. Okay, so that's good. That's the Blackreach Well, it's not really Blackreach cat. It's a Veil cat. I don't know why he's calling it Blackreach cat because it's not Blackreach, but that's okay. So this is the long version, so that would be fine. What we're worried about is we're worried about the short version of this. So let's go back to Blackreach cat under meshes. So let's go meshes, close, fur pelt cloaks. So this is deer, 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 deer. So this is, we got female and we got male. So what's the female one? Well then, why do we have a short one that says it's a veil cat? Because this is much longer than the cloak he was wearing. The cloak he was wearing is cut down short, right? It's not long like that goes all the way down to his feet. It's more like this one, which is a short cloak. And I want to know, see that just says goat. Goat. Thick fur pelt, okay. Horker. Pauldron, mantle. Fur pelt M. I would have to look through each one of these and figure out, okay, which one's the short one that's supposed to be the veil cat that's not working out right. That ain't it. Thick, short fur pelt. Fur collar. Goat. Okay. That ain't it. Short fur pelt M. Fur collar. So it's got to be one of the Blackreach ones. But that's a long cloak. That's a long cloak. That's a long cloak. I try. I mean, if I know the answer, I'll try to tell you it. But if I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know. So these have hoods. This is fur pelt M. That's too long. Fur pelt mantle. That's just the one over the shoulders. Yeah, so it's not just a mantle. Fur pelt short. So it's kind of like that one. I don't think it's got the front things on it though. Goat. Horker. That's too long. This was the one that was having a problem. That this was referencing the wrong texture. So they fixed that. This is the correct texture, fur pelt, cloaks, NPC pants. Okay, because it was referencing something from Nord War. Short fur pelt. I mean, I think it's this one. But we've got clothes, fur pelt. Yeah, goat. Short goat for pelt. Okay, so it's not that thick, trimmed, unique. Which means to me that it's probably set up that way in well, let's look at it this way. We'll find it. Let me let this load. I'll be right back. Doesn't answer any questions? I don't believe that. All right, so we're looking for pelts of plenty. So pelt. Peltapalooza. Pelt cloaks. ESP. So let's look at armor. And we're looking at, so bear, wolf, goat, reindeer, cow, saber cat. We're looking for not snowy saber cat. We're looking for a specific one that is the veil saber cat. Veil saber cat. That one. Is there any other veil saber cat? I don't think so. You shouldn't see this. What are you up to? Non-playable Curus. Okay, whatever. So this one we're looking for. So it's clothes, fur pelt cloaks, fur pelt M _1. Model file name, Veil Saber Pelt Cloak AA. But this is what I'm looking for right here. So we're looking for clothes, fur pelt, cloaks, fur pelt, M underscore 1 dot nif. Okay, so now we need to check and see. So let me write this down too. So it's FE4F188B. Data. Well, we can look at it here too. Open an Explorer, meshes, close, and then it's meshes, close, fur, pelt, cloaks, and then fur pelt M underscore 1. How come I'm not finding a fur pelt M underscore 1? Fur pelt M underscore 1. Well, it didn't look that big to me, but maybe it was. That says goat. Why is that not jibing between the two? Because that should be using the veil cat. And it's not that big in game. All right. You're freaking confusing me. Jive turkey. Data, meshes. Excuse me, stewardess, I speak jive. Close. Close. Fur pelt cloaks. And then it says fur pelt M underscore 1. Oh, that crashed it. Wow, okay. There might be a problem with that NIF. Because that crashed the whole thing when I tried to open it and take a look at it. So to me, that means that it might need cleaning as far as what they call sanitizing. So I'll show you. So we got pelts of plenty, fur pelt cloaks, open and explore, meshes, clothes, fur pelt cloaks, and then we want to look at _1. So we're gonna open. Oh, that's you. I thought, like, who's chewing? I thought that was a dog chewing on something. So this may have an issue. So let's see what this does. Spells, and then sanitize. Let's check the links. Okay. Virtual ground, himbo body. Is it because this one has a himbo body? Or is that just the body that they're using there for collision? Reorder the blocks. Fix invalid block names. It removed 20 nodes. Bogus nodes. Unused strings. Remove 20. New string table has 72 entries. Okay, so this had some junk left in it that it shouldn't have had. Spells. Sanitize. Reorder the blocks. Spells. Sanitize. Check the links. Spells. Sanitize. Fix invalid block names. That should be all we need to do. Adjust texture sources. And then we're looking for the texture source of that specific thing. It says goat, pelt, cloak, shell. All right, let's save that. We probably want to do the same thing to the 0 version of it. $20 nodes. And 20 strings. Reorder the blocks. Check the links. Texture sources. Invalid block names. Okay, save this one. All right, now let's see if we can actually open it over here. So data, meshes, and then we're looking for data meshes close. And then we're looking for fur pelt. We have fur pelt cloak and fur pelt cloaks. So we're looking for the plural. And then we're looking for fur pelt M_1. And that crashed it. That's a bad NIF. That's a bad NIF. Okay, so fur pelt M_1 is a bad NIF. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's try 0. Let's see if that'll open. Data. I'm surprised Biggie didn't find these. Honestly. He goes through things pretty much with a fine-tooth comb. So I'm surprised he didn't find these errors that are, you know, purple textures. Close. Fur pelt cloak. Where are we at? Fur pelt cloaks. Let's try fur pelt M0. Will it open or will it crash it? All right, that did not open. It did crash it. Okay, so both of those crash MO2. Wissen Sie Deutsch? Validating Nexus connection. Okay, I don't care about that. Cancel. That's the cache. All right, we'll put that in there. Close that, close that. Let's look at, again, data. Let's see if one of the other ones will open. Data meshes clothing or clothes. See, this is the part I hate. I don't like fixing other people's mistakes. So now we're going to open up something completely different. Fur pelt F. So that opens without any issue. Like it should. But if we go to, what the hell is this telling me? Okay, no notifications. Okay, fine. So, but if I go to the one that has a problem in game, fur pelt M, Well, let's try this one. Fur pelt mantle F underscore 0. That one opens just fine. Fur pelt M underscore 1. That's going to crash it. That's going to crash it. It's going to hang, and it's going to crash. Okay. So du verstehst Englisch? Ich verstehe Deutsch nur ein bisschen. So. My daughter, on the other hand, my daughter's fluent in English and German, and she's going for fluency in Chinese, and she's teaching herself Spanish currently. So she's working on her fourth language. In Chinese, she's, conversational. She can tell a taxi driver where to go. She can order food. She can do things like that. And she can understand most of what people are talking about. But if you're talking about something technical, she's not really going to understand it in Chinese. But German, yeah, she can. She got her fluency in German, so she can read it, speak it, write it. She actually reads books in German for fun. So there's something definitely wrong with fur pelt M underscore 0 and underscore 1. I don't know what's wrong with them, but there's something wrong with them. So I need to let the author know. And then for my game, I'm going to remove them. So we're going to open up the one that I'm uploading. And we're going to I don't care if, Nexus timed out. I don't care. That's not what I'm concerned with. I'm concerned with this right here. My mother actually came from Romania, so I grew up listening to a lot of German because that's what they spoke. My grandmother and my mother and my grandfather, and they all spoke German. Me, I took a couple of years of German in school, but I don't remember most of it. I don't speak it enough to stay fluent in it. I know very basic things. Talk to me like I'm a 3-year-old in German. Maybe I'll get it. But if you get too technical, I'm not going to get it. I can conjugate the verb. Ich bin, du bist, ist, sie sind. I can do all that. I can pronounce umlauts. Möchte, ich möchte, du möchtest. Things like that. But that's very basic German. Ich bin sehr müde. Darum schlafen Sie. Because I'm tired, darn it. Okay, so the background loader is finished. We want to open up pelts. And we're actually going to get rid of that one. So we're going to go into armor. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be a constructible object too. So cave bear, fox, goat, ice wolf, saber, cat, reindeer, snowy saber, fur pelt, hood, mantle, snowy saber, can you not, veil deer, bear, saber, cat. So we need to remove this. So we're removing the recipe for it. We're going to, what's this? Pelt, cloak, fur bracers. Okay. Texture set. Reindeer, fox, wolf, reindeer, saber cat, snow fox, ice wolf, goat, snowy, black reed, saber cat, pelt, cloak. D. Remove that. And we want to remove saber cat base. Okay. So that's removing the texture set. And we remove the constructible object. Armor add-on. We're looking for snow. Well, veil. Snowy saber cat? No. So this is thick, short fur pelt M1 nif. Okay, alternate textures. Where's the veil? Veil, saber cat pelt, cloak, short. Short fur pelt M1. And then we're looking for the actual armor. Veil, saber cat, short. Remove. Okay, so all of those have been removed. We want to save this. Actually, you know what we want to do? We want to save as And we'll just save it. Close it. So now I need to find we're going to copy this. And we're going to look here. And we're actually going to just delete this. We're going to collapse this, close it, open this. Ich bin nicht müde und du auch nicht. I'm also, how do you know if I'm tired or not? Oh, okay, because I wouldn't be streaming if I was tired. Gotcha. So, like I said, I can understand it. But yeah, you got to keep it simple for me anyway. My German's not the best. I understand more than I speak. All right, so let's open this up again. Open an Explorer. We're actually going to overwrite this, so we're going to paste this one in there, replace the file. All right, so now we're going to start the game up and see if it crashes. Because dude will probably show up without a cloak on. Okay? Because we just removed that cloak from the ESP. It's no longer there. Hello again, Stephen. Welcome back. We're messing with Pelts of Plenty, and I gotta have to tell him to take a look at that. Which means I'm gonna have to update it again. That's okay. They created a rather large mod. I don't know why they used a full high poly body as the collision mesh for the cloaks. There are low poly models of a body to use specifically for collision, which are much don't require as much resources when the game's running. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It just, for lower end hardware, you get too many of those cloak pelts in your scene, it's going to drag your frame rate down. Because it's going to increase your draw calls quite a bit. If everything that's, a collision mesh that's actually hidden that you don't see is high poly, it doesn't need to be, 1,000 tries or 2,000 tries. It can get by with being, you know, a couple hundred. But I'm not going to tell people how to do things. They can do it however they want. How many people open up NIFs and dig through them like I do? I don't know. There might be quite a few people out there that do that. I don't know. I've never met anybody that does that, except me. You know, I'll rip them open and take a look at them. Okay, so we should have... We had one in our inventory, but it's probably not there anymore. Right? So it's, if we do have it, it's probably going to crash our game. So we do have the Ice Wolf one, but yeah, the other one is no longer in the game. So we have removed it from being in our game. The Veil Sabercat one. So I'll have to let them know, hey, you might want to take a really good look at the Veil Sabercat. How about we take a nap? It's fine? Okay, cool. Well, I understand you too, so it's all good. Well, why was I thinking it's nighttime? Alright, just get up. It's not nighttime. Oh, we were going to go up a level. That's what we were going to do. Okay, let's lay down. We'll go up a level. You're sleeping crooked there, girl, but okay, it doesn't matter. We just want to rest for an hour and go up a level. Alright, so where are we going to put our points? Get that up to 95. Get this up to 95. Let's go restoration to 65. And just alteration we'll bring up as high as we can. 35. Ich kann Deutsch. Du verstehst mich? Mich? Is my accent terrible? Probably. It's like you got California accent when you try to speak German and it all sound all funny and stuff, you know? Smithing's at 85. Block is at 48. Two-handed is at 90. Can we go up in anything over here? That one, what's that? Voice of Rage and Ruin in combat. Oh, okay, we don't want that. One-handed. We are interested in bite marks. We're interested in anything else that is on this line. Oh, you're German? Yeah. I was born here. Born in California, raised in California, still in California. only time I've been out of the country has been like Mexico and the Bahamas. Those were vacations though. Never been to Europe. But you understand me? Okay. Well, that's good. At least I'm understandable. All right, where are we going now? We've cleared out that. We've got that. We're going somewhere else. I don't know where are we going? Where are we gonna go? Okay, wait. What's that? Ayla. Are we gonna fast travel to her? Why not? California dreaming? Yeah, I don't know about that. Our governor's an idiot. There are a lot of strange people here. And that's coming from a native. I can only imagine people from other states or other countries coming here and wondering why we do things the way we do. Some of it is pretty ass backwards and stupid. But that's California. California's a big desert. I don't know if you knew that, but we basically live in a desert. They're always complaining about water shortages and everything else. I never really thought about it that way when I was younger, but then when I go to other places, like I go to Hawaii and I go to some of the rainforests and stuff out there, and I realize how much water they get per year and how green everything is. The hills here in California, they don't call it the Golden State for nothing, right? It's not because they found gold here, it's because the hills turn brown in the summer. Everything dead, you know? And then we get enough rain to make it green for a few months, and then it goes brown again. So yeah, I live in a desert. Now the weather is pretty nice. I mean, I'm in Northern California, so I mean, it'll get down to freezing, but it's only snowed where I live once in my entire life that I can remember. And I was a young kid when that happened. Like I was 8 years old when it snowed in California where I live. So hasn't snowed down here since. But I mean, here's the other thing about California too, though. I can drive 4 hours and be in the snow at the Sierra Nevada mountains. I can drive 2 hours and be in the Central Valley. I can drive an hour and be at the beach, depending on what direction I go. So there's a lot of good hiking. There's things in California that aren't anywhere else in the world, like the giant sequoias, right? There's trees. There's a tree called General Sherman that's a giant sequoia that's the largest living thing on the planet, and it's in California. So there's some interesting things like that. The redwoods.
I've cleared the beast's lair.
You know,
good work.
San Francisco used to be something to see. Now it's a crap hole.
Is there any work to be done?
Harbinger, I'd be honored if you joined me in my search. I think I've located another one of the totems. Come with me, and we'll write ourselves into their history.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
We hunt together.
I gave her some nice armor. So I wonder where this totem is. World map. Journal. Totem. Map. Forgotten hideout by the Temple of the Ancestors. Alright, well, we'll put a mark there. And we're off. We could probably stop by there on our way to Riften. We also have to go back and talk to Astrid. But that's in Falkreath area. Well, actually talk to Festus. We have the writ of passage for the gourmet.
Bralia, do you ever deal with the Khajiit at all? I'm sure they would love to trade in your husband's steel.
Plenty of people here that need Yorland's craftsmanship, my dear. We've never had any...
So we're going east. Why do I not have a cloak on? There we go. We're level 48 already. Wow. There's our horse. Come here, horsey. Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Keep up, Ayla. See if the weather gets better. There's Uthgerd. We already beat her up. Uh-oh, tight squeeze. There's a cow falling from the sky. This horse has terrible stamina. We really need to get Ayla back with us. Come on, girl, keep up. Strange whispers. Like you explained for Skyrim, I learned a lot from
That's
you,
it.
Biggie.
We're pushing them back.
Well,
A fly on the wall.
I think anybody should listen to everybody and learn from everybody on it, you know? And we picked the Tundra Cotton.
Come on, show me what
Fear Striker Assaulter. You getting in a fight over there? Bandit Spell Marred Abomination.
do your worst.
They have some interesting names.
You're no match for the Huntress.
Oh, you know what? Just for shits and giggles, why don't we? Why don't we? It's not gonna freak Ayla out. Doggy eats cat.
Triumphs.
We got bodies to eat. Where's the other one? There. So let's see. Okay, we haven't eaten enough to go up a level yet, though. Let's go get some of these bandits up here. Don't be scared, bandits. It's just a werewolf coming to get you.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Oh! Oh, popped your head just like I said. Good doggy. Yeah. Oh, then we just kicked her head right off of there. Tell you what, you know, running around as a werewolf does have its advantages. It is kind of fun. Anybody home? Anybody I can eat? No? Oh, okay. Well, then we'll change back. Bummer is we can only do that one like once a day.